Limitless badges applied. This is a special shot you may be able to take advantage of.
Awesome. And lastly, in head-to-head modes, when you're playing Showdown and Salary Cap, King of the Court, power can be crucial, but knowing where you have skilled players is even better. Get those go-to shots down. Check out the coaching settings and know your shot. They make a world of difference. Experiment, test, and repeat, and in no time, you'll be proving that you're the best in my team.
We are back again for our third top plays vote of season 4. And here we go. Option A is Alumni Doc in Proving Grounds. Time is low after 2 missed putbacks. He takes the hot potato, deploys a quick step back, and cooks up a win. Another education in basketball from Team Alumni, taking the defense to culinary school. Class dismissed. All right, that play is up against Faro in the wreck. Pokes the ball loose, trails the play to Sky for the double lob thunder. This electric play ignites, sparked by the steal and stellar teamwork. Let's take it to a vote. Yeah, it's a tough decision. It's all up to you. Vote now for your top play of the week. If you've got a great play, we want to see it. Send it to us on social with hashtag 2KTVWow, and don't forget your gamer tag. I am off for now. Somebody handed me some paintbrushes. You want to see me paint the Suns logo at half court? You sure? Okay. See you, everyone.
We have one more interactive as we head into All-Star Weekend.
Where is the NBA All-Star Game being held in 2025?
Is it Chicago, San Francisco Bay Area, Dallas, or Phoenix? If you answered San Francisco Bay Area, you are correct, and here we come. Keep track of everything we're doing All-Star Weekend on our social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll be back with a brand new episode on the 14th, Valentine's Day, so be nice to your loved ones. And until then, enjoy the game.
What's up, guys? This is Keon Ellis here, and you're watching 2KTV.
Welcome to a special interactive episode of NBA 2K-TV. This week, questions and the VC you earn when you answer them correctly are presented by Jordan Brand. And the Air Jordan 1, you can't ban greatness.
All right, let's see if you know your sneaker history. In what year did the Air Jordan 1 release?
Was it 1982, 1984, 1986, or 1985? If you answered 1985, enjoy that VC.
Some of you might have answered 1984. That's actually the year that Michael Jordan wore them in a preseason game before they were ever released.
And we all know they were then banned by the NBA, so how much was the fine for wearing the Air Jordan 1 in an NBA game?
Was it $5,000, $7,000, $3,000, or $6,000?
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, Drew Holiday. At guard, Derek White. At center, Kristaps Porzingis. forward, Jaylen Brown. At forward, Jason Tatum. The head coach of the visiting team is Joe Mazzulla. And now the starting lineup for your San Antonio Spurs. And forward, number 40, Harrison Barnes. 6'5", and forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. 6 foot even. At guard, number 3, Chris Paul. 6'3". At guard, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. 7'3", the big man, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Chris Paul is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now here's Paul. Puts the move on. And Wembanyama with the layup.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Outside, White. Top of the key, Holiday. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
That one misses. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And he nails the 3rd. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, The Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Vassell. Porzingis with the block. Outside, White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And it's off the back rim. No good. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Vassell, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fox against Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wesley. Wembanyama, right side, to end the run. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now Brown. The 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Castle is out there with Fox, and it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And so it's Boston with it, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Here's Pritchard, still without a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Fox. Takes the 13-footer, and Shireman pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Pritchard. Shoots the three. Johnson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Nice finish. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Tatum on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second.
Okay, now let's talk about a player who is attempting to make history with his game. Sacramento Kings, Keon Ellis is impressing all of us with his performance on the court, but did you know that he is also a legend at NBA 2K?
We had to find out. Yeah, Team 2K TV ran into him in the city, and he took us down.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Tatum out there with Lucas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Eaton into the 5 spot. Now, here's Thompson. Gilmore passes to Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
George against Havlicek. A 3 from Leonard drains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Giannis. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Giannis. Wembanyama's got his second basket. Havlicek against George. Outside Leonard. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. 3-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum passes to Lucas. Now here's Leonard from outside the arc. And it's Leonard again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Havlicek against George. Right side Tatum. Pocket 6. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Kings leading. Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. And it's off from 3-point range. George looking over the floor. Tatum with the screen on Havlicek. Tatum against Giannis. Tatum down low. And the rejection by Giannis. The second effort, and the layup is up and in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lucas. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Bulls with another miss. Now, Antetokounmpo. Thompson for the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Kings leading now by 4. They've got Wembenyama. Klay Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Lucas. To the inside. Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Sacramento with the ball. Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago trailing here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
The Bulls have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And it's tied up with that one.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Dance gear time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good. Let's see what you got. Shake it.
Here is Havlicek. Still yet to score. On the wing, Giannis. Havlicek outside. Thompson from long range sinks the three-pointer.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. George up top. Covered by Havlicek. Stolen by Havlicek. One-on-one here. And Havlicek throws it down.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now here's Tatum. Leonard kicks to George. Thompson against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to George. But Trey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Wembanyama high post. Thompson against George. The kick out to Havlicek. Wembanyama a screen. Thompson for three. Defense all over him. Thompson.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
George against Havlicek. Now here's Lucas. He's tightly guarded. Leonard with no one around. Another three for Chicago.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Thompson. Wembanyama a screen on George. Thompson inside, defended by George. Thompson misses. George against Havlicek. It's deflected, and he recovers it. They set the screen. Tatum, that's for two. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Tatum after the made shot from John Havlicek. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. To the middle, here's Lucas. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Thompson, guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. George passes to Leonard. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Paul George.
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Chicago foul. Jerry Lucas.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Giannis.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard draws the double. The Bulls need to get a shot off. George, no good.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Havlicek against George. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. And so here is Chicago. Tatum passes to Leonard. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Leonard looking around. Pass to George. Shoots over Havlicek. The shot by George, no good. Kings leading now by 6. 1:15 left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. Wembanyama has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Leonard on the wing. And George kicks to Leonard. Back to George for 3. And it's George again missing. George has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Havlicek dishes to Thompson. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires from 18. Eaton grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And George kicks to Tatum. Back to George. Here's the pick. Over Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Havlicek. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And the rejection by Giannis. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Sacramento leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Chicago. George passes to Tatum. And here's Lucas. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Leonard against Wembanyama. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Sacramento. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Leonard. It's Lucas high post. And here's Tatum for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek with it. Outguarded by Tatum. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Wembanyama outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson from long range.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Eaton the pass to George. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Tatum against Giannis. Tatum passes to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks to George. Shoots over Havlicek. George, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Tatum. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Tatum passes to Eaton. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Jason Tatum.
Thompson with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
The three from Tatum. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And it's Leonard missing. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the defending world champion Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Johnson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's James in at the small forward position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Pass to Johnson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Fires from 18. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Jordan with the steal. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Irving against Johnson. James left side. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And on the inside, James is dangerous. He's a rookie who knows the value of a close-range shot.
Now here's Irving. Here's Jordan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive and the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Irving passes to Kobe. Back to Irving. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron with a screen on Irving. James left side. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 3. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Johnson. LeBron with a screen on Irving. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Basketball.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Warriors trail by 3. Bryant the pass to Irving. Over Johnson. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, it's one of the best in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. With the shot. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kobe. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Johnson against Jordan. Robinson a screen on Jordan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The deep three from Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Olajuwon in at the center. Bryant outside. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the triple.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Pass to Johnson. Over Irving. Second shot opportunity. Johnson's shot is off. The Warriors trail. Jordan finds Irving. Driving to the basket. Johnson with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. So it's the Celtics now. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Here's Robinson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the playmaking skills of James. This young guy is already all about making his teammates better.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Irving. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Jordan. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Over Johnson. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Irving. Outside, Kobe from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
And he is just oozing with confidence. LeBron not shy about answering back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. From deep, Bryant. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Bryant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Jordan. Johnson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. Irving with it. Nowitzki with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Nowitzki. That's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kobe. And it's Jordan in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
Side out. And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Kobe Bryant. Defensive foul, Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Kobe Bryant.
Boston leading by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Nowitzki dishes to Jordan. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Bryant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
On the wing, Kobe. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so here is Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And here's Kobe for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint, here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Jordan kicks to Kobe. Pulls it up. Hits the jumper in space. Kobe's got 13.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Bryant outside. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Celtics leading by 6. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The throw good, Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Warriors trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Irving finds Bryant. They double-team Kobe. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
James outside. To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving passes to Kobe. Irving a screen on James. To the middle. Nowitzki kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now James. LeBron flashes inside. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Celtics out in front, up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 5. On the court for the Celtics, Robinson is out there with James. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. James finds Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Kobe. Fade away. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous Alexander with a savvy move.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Irving passes to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics, leading by 5. LeBron outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gilgeous Alexander against Irving, and it's good for 2.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Celtics leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to James. And stolen by Jordan. By himself. And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Jordan's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Irving. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
James against Jordan. Robinson sets a screen for James. Clock at 6. And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Bryant has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside, James. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Irving against Gilgeous Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal strike right there.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James in the post. He's defended by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
James in the high post. Jordan's there.
Oh, great play by James. Runs into some hard NBA level defense and still gets the shot up.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
To tie it up. And it's Nowitzki missing. Celtics on offense. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to James. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team foul.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with the bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. That misses off the backboard. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Team score. James Austin, Team 11. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Boston, David Robinson.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. A deep 3 from Jordan. Misses there. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game.
And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by the Spurs. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We played just over a minute here in the first. Morant, he's open. O'Neal pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Howard. Pippen, the pass to Pettit. Off target with the three.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Moran. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Fox has got 5 points.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Pass to Chamberlain. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Fox against Moran. Pass to West. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Pass to Howard. Now here's Moran. Sinks that one from the post.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside O'Neal. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pippen. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hawks trail by 5. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pippen. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Moran. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs up by 4, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's West. Lays out. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Morant, the pass to Howard. Outside Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take this shot." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
San Antonio, timeout. A round of applause.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fox, the pass to O'Neal. Rebound Atlanta.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's West. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they get it back. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Second chance shot. Howard grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The baseline J is on the way, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Morant. And the Hawks lead by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Here's Pettit, guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 6. Fox, the pass to O'Neal. Can't hit from the low block. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry, a screen on Fox. Morant finds Curry. Ooh, poked away. Here's West. Up and in on the layup. West has got his second basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Morant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there. Just a gifted scorer.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Hawks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
John Moran is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. From 9 feet out. O'Neal misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Moran. And here's Curry. Pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Morant with it. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Spurs trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 2 from behind the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Pass to Fox. Here's West from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by Atlanta. Now Davis. Pass to Moran. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Fox. Here's Pippen, pounded by Moran. On the wing, Davis. Here's the floater. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Moran against Fox. Three-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. And Davis has got the ball here for the Hawks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Pettit. Now Fox. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
This is goes to Shaquille O'Neal.
Atlanta leading by 7. Morant with it. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Misses off the left iron. Spurs trail by 7. Here's West. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And it's Morant missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a free t-shirt?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Morant. They swipe it. Here's West. Pass to Pettit. Now here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Fox, following the score by Atlanta. It's tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Morant outside. No luck on that one. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His first team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Oh, Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Outside Morant. Pass to Curry. Back to Morant. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Hawks up top, pounded by Morant. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Morant, and a deep three from Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Gets it to go from the corner.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
The offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Stephen Curry.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Thompson. Havlicek is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at center. Just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Havlicek the pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Thompson. High post try. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's Giannis, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Down low, here's Gilmore. It's hauled in by Artest. Pass to McGrady, tipped away. Mutombo dishes to McGrady. Duncan outside. And here is KD. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Giannis, right side. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. McGrady outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Now the Kings with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama high post. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
McGrady outside. Back to KD. McGrady against Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Duncan. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's KD. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Durant's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Inside. First quarter, wrapping up here. It's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Durant is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Duncan, and it's Mutombo, and it's Artest in at small forward. They're the group New York will start the second one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Durant, that's good.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Thompson for the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
McGrady against Havlicek. McGrady is screen on Giannis. It's Durant with the drive, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD against Giannis. Pass to Gilmore. Now Thompson, uncovered. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
McGrady passes to Artest. Lets it go with a three. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Kings trailing. And Benyama with it. No scoring in this one. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Havlicek. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Artest the pass to KD. Here's McGrady. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
Outside Durant from downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis against KD. Pass to Gilmore. Thompson with it. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First person. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
2 shots. Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. And Benyama outside. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Duncan outside. pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Sacramento, Havlicek is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Shot by McGrady, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. McGrady a screen on Antetokounmpo. Havlicek against McGrady. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. And he slams it in.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Durant kicks to McGrady. Launches a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. McGrady's got 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Havlicek outside. They set the pick. Got a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. There's the triple. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant, the pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Durant. 11 points in the game. McGrady kicks to Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Great D that time from Artest.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Thompson from past the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3-point goal.
Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. So it's the Knicks now. 30 seconds left in the third. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mutombo. Can't cash in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. New York trailing. Duncan out there with Artest. And it's Durant. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Gilmore. Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Durant to take the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Havlicek outside. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
New York calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Wembanyama looking it over. Thompson from long range. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McGrady against Havlicek. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And Wembanyama outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here he goes. And that one's good. McGrady.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Giannis. A jump hook. Another shot. Shot's good by Gilmore. And the Kings lead by 3.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Durant, the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Now, Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
Havlicek against McGrady. Duncan with the screen on Havlicek. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Giannis against KD. Giannis right side. feet out. And no good. Trying to use the gloves. Here's our test. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Stolen by Artest. Over Thompson. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
the metropolis of Atlanta, Georgia. What better for a Tuesday evening? And a little NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian. What's not to love about opening day, Graham? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Johnson. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Pass to James. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Atlanta now. And here's Morant, outside Curry, lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Johnson for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Atlanta now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Curry, puts up a three, and Atlanta misses again. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Curry against James. Chamberlain passes to Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Morant with the bucket.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The 4th spot held by Atlanta.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Davis. Outside Morant. It's stolen by James. Excellent D there from Davis.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, Morant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Morant's got 6.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
Johnson passes to James. Johnson a screen on Morant. James against Morant. 6 to shoot. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant, pass to Curry. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Double team on James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Ja Morant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Curry. Boston pulls it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Hawks trail by 3. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Howard. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. James passes to Olajuwon. They double him with Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Howard. There's the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson against Curry. Outside Morant, down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. You want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Stephen Curry.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Derek White.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
1:09 left in the second. Outside Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Morant, and it's blocked. Johnson with it, and Davis picks him up. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Curry, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Robinson. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everyone.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Johnson. Then there's James, and it's Robinson in at the power forward position. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
James, outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Johnson finds James. Double team on James. Left side, Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Johnson. Fade away. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Howard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And so Howard nails them both. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Robinson. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Howard, the pass to Davis. Curry against James. Beyond the arc. Howard. Great positioning on the putback. Howard's got 6 points.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Outside Robinson. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
He does not get the second one.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. Pass to Morant. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Johnson. From 11 feet away. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Ja Morant. Dwight Howard out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The shot by Howard, no good. Celtics lead by 10. Johnson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with it. Pounded by Morant. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Goes back up. Robinson with the block.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Tries the spin move. Here's Howard. A shot from the low post is good. Boston leading by 10. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Ja Morant grabs a miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
James outside. James double teamed. Clock at 6. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Curry. Here's Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the defending world champion Boston Celtics and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Johnson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Elijah Wan. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Robinson in at the 4. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Off target from outside. James looking around. Pass to Johnson. Six to shoot. Here's James. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. To the inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Here's Boston now. Johnson surveying the floor. James sets the screen for Johnson. Ron right side. Takes it off the glass.
And just no fear from James, rumbling his way inside.
LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Johnson. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to Thompson. Down low. Shots good by Gilmore.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Olajuwon. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Giannis. Havlicek against Johnson. Now, here is Havlicek. Defense is right there. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Boston. Johnson, the pass to James. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 6.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Giannis outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Thompson. Wembanyama's out there with Havlicek. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Now Johnson. Nothing on the board. From deep, James. And again, Boston with the triple.
The shot of LeBron. It's the final piece of his game. It'll be interesting to see how he develops it.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Thompson against Johnson. Now James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, great play by James. Runs into some hard NBA-level defense and still gets the shot off.
2 shots.
And James drills them both, so the Kings call timeout, their first. The Kings trail by 8. Thompson with it. Giannis outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics leading by 6. LeBron outside. With the teardrop. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Johnson against Thompson to the inside. Here's LeBron and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson looking for an opening. 1:49 left here in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Clock is at 3. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Gilmore. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. With the clock winding. Oh my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
LeBron outside.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. Now, here's Johnson. D right on him. Busted. No good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Johnson against Thompson. Got us a screen on Johnson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Robinson's got his first basket.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Magic Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Robinson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Johnson against Thompson. Johnson dishes to James. Got a piece of it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. LeBron is doubled. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 so far. Giannis against Johnson. Here's Giannis. Johnson with some nice D. And the Celtics with possession here. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Havlicek with a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
That one falls. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore passes to Havlicek. Trying to end the drought. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Thompson against James. Pass to Johnson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. You've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Boston leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Robinson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Johnson. On the wing, Giannis. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Boston now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. Back to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Thompson dishes to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Gilmore, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Puts it up from 15. Good in the shot. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
LeBron passes to Robinson. Back to LeBron. Robinson up top. The Celtics working the ball around now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
James against Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Outside for Wembanyama. Good! And what a sensational bucket to put them within one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they double up James. Johnson finds Olajuwon. Driving inside. Inside, here's Gilmore. Good! And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Hey, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by LeBron. Giannis kicks to Havlicek. Wembanyama looking it over. To the paint, 5 to shoot.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson with the bounce pass.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alt,